Matter of fact, I'm going to read this copy pasta. It's going to be the first thing people hear in the VOD. This is a copy pasta from the comment section of the EDH Hijinks episode that I was on that went up recently. Olivia's decks are built in a way I recognize, somewhere between very functional and all in on the meme du jour. Not super deep on power cards because swapping cards between decks is annoying, and having multiples is expensive, and those cards kind of get repetitive. Wheeler builds decks like a man who has spent more than one ayahuasca retreat on Scryfall. That's good. I like that. I like that. I enjoy that. I don't know. Commander is a format where you can literally do anything. And my philosophy is never about whether or not things are playable or unplayable. I don't think that's a thing that actually matters in the format. What I think matters is whether or not people want to play them, right? Like, it's not so much to give people powerful cards, it's to give people things that are enticing, to provide value to them for their time that they are going to put into building this, seeking out these cards, and then playing with these cards, right? Because only one out of every 4 person is going to actually win a game. And I imagine that's something that a lot of Commander players look at as being like, well, you know, I'm not always going to be winning the game. I shouldn't really strive to always be winning the game. So what if I just do something that provides a unique experience? You know, that's my jam. And if I enjoy it, it means that other players are likely to enjoy it. Some of them might not even know that that's what they are going to enjoy. Right? They occasionally will put out pre-con product with certain like novelty. Novelty being a word that gets thrown around a lot in a negative context, despite being so incredibly important for getting players to actually engage with something. But yeah, you wanna be able to provide that novelty through a variety of ways, so that people, even if they are just picking up a pre-con off the shelf and they want to play for novelty's sake, will get, you know, to play for novelty's sake, basically. Unbanned GTA back for the 10th month. I just watched a VOD of you and Graham playing Vintage Cube. That Doomsday deck y'all drafted was insane. Ha ha. Yeah, it was great. I really enjoyed the line of, like, my math was off, but I, like, found the kill of, no, this is easy. I'm just going to tendrils them down to 2 life and stack the top of my deck with a Collector Brutality. And then untap and cast Collector Brutality. Yoink. I mean, I'll use Hans as a... Before I do Enchant Worldle, I do like to, you know, push this idea for folks that might not, you know... They may think of themselves as being not the most creative player or brewer or whatever, but it's not that tough, and like anybody can do it, right? This deck that I played on this EDH Hijinks is one that I played before. It's a personal favorite of mine. It's called Looney Tunes because it's a Hans Eriksson deck that is built around walls. And says, whenever Hans attacks, you reveal the top card of your library. If it's a creature card, put that card into the battlefield, tapped and attacking the defending player or planeswalker that control. Otherwise, you put that card into your hand. And when you put a creature card onto the battlefield this way, it fights Hans Eriksson. So you look at this, and there are a couple ways of getting around this, right? And what I like to do is find the primary thing that people are going to latch on, and then see if I can flip it. So the idea of getting to cheat a creature into play, very enticing, right? And so you may look at that as like, I'm going to cheat creatures into play, and the creatures I want to cheat into play are going to be very big. So, but I need to find a way so that Hans doesn't die. So I'm going to find a way to make Hans not die and then cheat in big creatures or whatever. Instead, I like to look at this and go, well, I know people are going to want to do that, right? You put a card that cheats creatures into play, people are going to try to cheat big creatures into play. What are some other creatures that, if they were put into play, tapped and attacking, would not kill Hans in combat? And then naturally you go towards, well, things with very low power. What are cards with very low power? Walls. So him tapping, attacking, putting a wall into play, tapped and attacking as well. Meaning that if my opponent decides to block the wall, they are unlikely to even kill it as well, right? You get the little flip. You get to swap-a-rooney the reason why you're playing it, or use the same reasoning for playing it of like, I'm trying to cheat out a creature. But like, what if we just switch the context on what we are cheating out and why we are cheating it out, you know? No, you haven't missed it. I just like talking about certain Commander design philosophy that I think a lot of people would enjoy Commander more if they tapped into, and it really doesn't take much. It's not I think people, much like we saw on the Canadian Highlighter Friday Night Paper Fight, which the VOD is now online, where Serge was playing Breachstorm for the first time, and Ben was playing Seekerwalk combo, and neither of them were really big combo players. And after picking up these combo decks, and they're like, oh, well, I get it. Like, I can do this. This is enjoyable. This is appealing or whatever. And it's like, yeah. I don't know why you have been telling yourself that you were not able or capable of doing this. Right? Like, it doesn't take much. Anywho. Oh, it's a new common. Oh, fuck. I hate new commons. Jewel Thief. It is a 3-mana green enchantment that is an aura. Oh, I'm not going to get this. Are you out of your fucking mind? At common? I mean, I presume it's a... This is going to be like an Oakenform kind of card. I mean, Oakenform is too old. Yeah, alright, well... This might be impossible because it's not a cartouche, right? Yeah, it's not a cartouche. Because they have card type cartouche. There's one from like Theros Beyond Death. It's not that. Oh, it's even newer. I'm not gonna get this shit. I don't know new draft commons. If they're not playable. There's one from like Midnight Hunt that it could be. What the hell? Graveyard Trespasser. Oh, is it an AFR card? I think Captured by Legax is one from MH1. I don't know. What's a card from AFR Paladin class? Okay, so it's an AFR. I'm not gonna know this one. It's fucking Dungeons and Dragons coded. I don't know. Circle of what's the Moon Druid? Circle of the Moon Druid. I have no idea. It's either going to be a really generic name that I don't remember. And I drafted this set a lot. Like, this was one of the formats where I, like, made an effort to draft a Mythic. But I did not draft this 3-mana aura, evidently. I think it's the fight one. I think it's like a fight adventure into the dungeon. I have no idea. Yeah, no clue. Zero clue. Anybody got a hint? I'm gonna open up chat here real quick. No idea. I mean, I don't even know how you would provide a hint for this. They lift names from the source material. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's just like, okay, great. Like, it could be the, oh, it's the, like, Weirding Wood one. It's the, like, enchant land adds 2 mana. No clue. No clue. Zero clue what it does. It ventures you into the dungeon. Your enchanted land adds 2 mana. I don't know. Maybe it says, like, woods or wilds. Usually they say that. Wilds. Woods. Gift of the Woods? No, Gift of the Woods is the yeah, the 1-mana one with like Susan Van Camp art. Favor the Woods. Oh, that's the really bad one. Wood. Wood. Starts with F for wood. Photo, no! Food, wood. Wood. I don't fucking know. These new sets, they shouldn't count. They had to go and make a new Eldraine set because now I'm fucked. I used to be able to go like no, it's not between Eldraine. It's a terrible generic name. Forest made of wood. Spell in D&D does not help me. Does not help me. Wood isn't in the name. Wood isn't in the name. Seek the something. Search the something. Scour the something. Trace the something. Trace, seek, discover the nope. Find the something. Find the path. Let's find the path. I hate this game. I hate this game. There's too many sets. I think this game will actually become impossible once we get the newer ones. Like once UB, like the fucking 6 sets a year plus UB kicks in, we're fucked. And by we, I mean me. And by we, I mean Wheeler. I'm fucked. Absolutely nothing I can do. GPS routing. They've stopped updating it? Oh, thank God. I mean, that's unfortunate, but thank God. Spellify, eh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Grand Crescendo? Is that it? Shit. Return. Return. Target. Huh? Right, Grand Crescendo. Oh, why am I looking at you still? Hold on. Go away. Go away. This is what I can do. I mean, probably. Creatures. Creatures. Armor. I have a feeling this is a card that I'm not going to know. It's not Miraculous Recovery. It's not Semester's End. It's not Ghost Way. Oh, is it Eerie Interlude? All right. I probably could have got that if I concentrated a bit harder, but that fucking AFR card. Ooh, that AFR card really razzed my berries. What is this? DEV. Is this a devoid card? Oh my god, it is. No, fuck. I mean, maybe it isn't. No, because it's this card has no color. Is this just the lizard? This might just be the lizard. Yeah, it's just, I was gonna say, there's like, it's a devoid card that has a single like activated ability that doesn't tap, that has reminder text, and then it has a whole big like, hey, whatever. Wow, this card is messed up. It is very funny that Modern Horizons 3 has so many busted cards that this stupid lizard that has taken down large, I mean, obviously it's become like a pauper staple, but it's also become like it shows up in modern. That modern list is pretty strong. It's fine in legacy. I've seen people 5-0 with this in vintage as well. Like it's fucking wild out there. Okay, let's play some Cube. I don't know why I made that noise. Oh my god. The last legacy deck I played on this account was blue-green Omni. That's disgusting. I don't want to play this. Is it even legal? Oh, you bet your buns it is. Oh shit, right. I have a match to play with this weird Czech pile deck. All right, well, let's do that. Hey, did this...
Another one.
When did I do this?
Gives me conniptions.
This must have already paid out. Well, let's pretend like it works. Testosterone gifted a sub to Emma. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. Hey, Emma, Canadian Highlander. Thoughts? It's vintage Cube. I don't really want to sleep. Vintage is in a weird spot right now. I don't really want to play much vintage. Unless I'm goofing about. Lurse is a pretty good Magic card. Lurse is a really good Magic card. Okay. Damn, this hand is really emblematic of what this match is going to go like. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to feel the rain on my skin right now. I mean, nobody else could feel it for me. Only I could let it in, but not with that. Oh, well, I'm on the draw. I'm going to keep this. I get to entomb into Animate Dead. I don't think this is a gut gaming. We're not gut gaming. Underground Sea. That's terrible for me. We just need to draw land. Easiest fucking game of my life. Now, I don't know what lands I actually have in this deck. I have an Overgrown Tomb. I just drew a basic forest. Do I have a Badlands? Oh my god. It all comes into play tapped. I mean, yeah, it's probably fine. They're going to Vamp Tutor or Entomb or do something. If they just pass with mana, I'm just going to fetch, find myself a Triome, and then keep some stuff up. Oh. Yeah. I don't even remember what my Entomb targets are. I mean, I have I know I have like the big boy. Oh, I have a Valgavoth. That's pretty good. I thought I took that out. We have Valgavoth and Craterhoof Behemoth. Oh, and Vaultborn Tyrant. Ooh. I mean, Valgavoth is pretty strong. I'm going to put a Valgavoth in play. That's a great draw. Give me back my Valgavoth. If they Force Will this, it's all over. Vaultborn Tyrant may have been okay as well. But, you know. Do I have any plans to do Sweaty Magic this RCQ season? I don't know where to find any of that information. I don't know where to find local RCQs. I'm not on Facebook anymore. I mean, I technically have a Facebook account that I use for buying German foils or German like cards occasionally, but it's not really a thing I do. But I need to figure out like a way to find out about Magic events that are not just off the back of this website, because it's really tough. I kind of want to play this Barrogoyf. In case they deal with Valgavoth. If a card I didn't own we put into exile, I can play the exiled cards. I'll just keep up Miscalculation. Plays around like an upheaval or something. Magic events near me. Magic events near me. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's pretty cool. It's a kind of magic at the Royal Theatre in Victoria. It's a Queen cover band. Is this what you were telling me to look at? Is this what you wanted me to look at this? There's a standard qualifier. What even is this? For the face-to-face tour? Is this an RCQ? Invite to the face-to-face championship. I don't know. You're stripping me. Okay. Is the face-to-face stuff all through that? I mean, I haven't played paper like Magic like this in a long time. I also am not hugely into Standard right now. I will say this. I've noticed like people are like Standard's really good, it's really cool. And I don't know if I entirely buy that. By my experience. It is kind of cool that there's a lot of diversity in the decks that are getting played, but I don't really find the gameplay that appealing, if that makes sense. Sacrifices a creature token. Oh, they could just untap it and do this thing. Well, I'm still gaining a bazillion life a turn. Like, it's kind of neat what you can do, but it just feels like a bunch of, like, I don't know. The gameplay feels very samey to me, even though there's a variety of what you can play. Some of the stuff looks a little interesting and diverse, but I don't know. I'm hearing a lot of like, hell yeah, you should play this. And then I'm looking at it and it's like, okay, well, there's this red deck that just does red deck things. And that doesn't seem particularly interesting to me. Sure. And you're going to turn this into a big thing. No. Okay. Yeah, it just seems like a lot of cut down. It's just all cut down all the time. If I kill this here... Ooh, this is like very awkward timing, right? Because I want to keep this miscalculation up. Maybe I just accept that the pressure from Vel'Gavoth here is going to be good enough. Because it's like, if I Shieldred's Edict to get rid of this... I mean, I could do it this turn, right? 2 to play, 3 to untap.
Eggs!
Or maybe I could just hit them down to a low enough life total that I can gut. Oh, how bold. If I make them sacrifice this now, they can pay 2 to make a thing, and then pay 3 to untap it. I kind of need to catch them in a spot where they, like, tap and untap. Maybe I just accept that this uses their mana every single turn for the rest of the game. Like, that seems fine. Like, if their mana's tied up doing this, I guess this Vel'Gavoth's doing well. GCU Pure Big Mad Boatman for the 20th month. How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for all the support. Glad to have you, Mesa. Good to see you. I was playing the Beans deck, the like Tolarian Beans deck. That was pretty interesting. I enjoyed playing that. For a bit. I guess what I should do is respond to them untapping it. But then what does that actually accomplish? Nothing, right? I think I am priced into using this edict on my main phase. Like, I could do it now, and then that's 2 to make a thing, 3 to untap, 1 to make a blocker. I think I would rather just play... I mean, I could do it now. Yeah, maybe it is fine. Or I could play this Barrogoyf, get some additional pressure. If I play the Barrogoyf here, Pressure Fit a Foundry, very annoying card. Play the Barrogoyf here, and then next turn I can miscalc and Edict, but Edict just gets to be pretty bad. Yeah, maybe I should have Edict last turn. Each player sacrifices a creature token of their choice.
Let the sun shine.
I'm just going to
assume this
assume...
Lord of Cinder.
I'm going to assume that I should have done this earlier, but I'll do it now when they can't make a new token on their end step. And then, of course, we could just draw a mountain. Maybe set up a Minskaboo. Because now, if they're looking to not die to Vel'Gavoth, they have to pay 2 to make a token, pay 3 to untap, pay 1 to make a Thopter, then they block the Thopter. I gain a bunch of life here. This allows for a follow-up Barrogoyf. Also, if I draw, I don't know, anything, I think that's pretty strong. Power of Friendship back for the 2nd month. Welcome back. How you doing? How you been? I can't stay long, but I've had the alert of a free sub for about 2 weeks now. But you've never been live while I was awake. Have some Bezos money. I assume you are on a different part of the world. You are on a different part of the world. I assume you are in a different part of the world. Well, I mean, I guess you're on it. Yeah, I will grant that there are some... The decks that do look appealing to me also happen to be... Let's see. The several decks that do look appealing to me happen to cost $740 Canadian if I'm going off of, like, Goldfish. So, enjoy the idea of playing standard, but also the decks that look appealing, that offer a gameplay pattern that is different from like the cut down play creature kind of metagame, are very expensive. Like the domain deck, the mono white control deck seems kind of interesting. I liked playing that, but also, did I? That seems like a long fucking day playing mono white. Dashmeister for the 58th month. Oh, what's all this then? It's been so long since I've watched live. Well, glad to have you. Good to see you. Thank you for all the support. I hope you're doing well. Feels very expensive to play. Cabal Ritual? Are they just doing it to do this? Oh, well, I've hit you enough. Maybe they can't Citadel their way out of this. They have a top. My point still stands. I'm at 39, so tendrilsing me is going to be a little tough. Yeah, go for it. Go for it, champ. Like the Oculus deck, too. If I pulled an Oculus list from somebody that has been playing it often, this is going to be $532 Canadian. While also, that is only if I buy from, like, that's using like I guess that's using Card Kingdom prices. That's pretty reasonable. Like that is a more accurate representation of how much money I'm paying for these cards, I guess is what I'm saying. And I gotta tell you, the promise of the style of gameplay offered by Standard is not something that is worth $500 to $700 to me. Think of the things that I could do with $700. And the time that I could spend. It's just not good value for me. Playing Standard is not good value for me. I could play Modern now. Every time I play Modern, I hate playing Modern. I don't think I've ever really enjoyed... that's not true. There was a period of time where I really enjoyed playing Modern. But also, the decks that I would want to play in Modern are very expensive. Like, I would want to play the Grinding Station deck. That's almost $2,000 for me. I'm not going to spend $2,000 to play Modern. You would have to give me $2,000 to get me to play Modern. And like, yeah, I mean, look, I get it. I play some... It's weird to have me complain. I can understand that it might be weird to have me complain about the cost of stuff when I play Canadian Highlander, right? Like the deck that is in my bag right now, I don't know. What is... Let me see what card... Let me see how much this deck in my bag is. It's weird to be complaining about paying $500 to buy this deck when the deck in my bag right now is... I don't know if I want to say this out loud. Oh, that's because it gave me a beta Black Lotus. Hold on. Hold on. Ah, there we go. Much more reasonable. Yeah. Like, you get what I mean, right? Yeah, and I that is pricey, but also I know that I'm going to really enjoy playing Canadian Highlander. Also, I could just proxy this, right? I could just proxy the cards. All right, you've tendrils me for a bunch. Did they cast Sensei's Top off the top of their deck? I didn't actually see. They've given me so many cards. They have Strip Ramanap combo in their deck. Cast this, cast top. I don't actually know if they lost, you know. Well, it's not just Tendrils to Live. They may have a way to deal additional damage to me. But I could still kill them. Which is kind of funny. Oh no, my Barrow Goyf. They're just going to keep going, I guess. Yeah, they could just brain freeze me. But I'm going to make them do it. I'm going to make them show me. Because now I get to see basically their entire deck. Oh, Exploration's kind of fun. Why are they top storming? Because of Bolus's Citadel, Sensei's Divining Top. Powerful combination of cards. Really powerful combination of cards. Oh, they have a Shieldred. They have 9 cards left in their deck? Yeah, I'm going to concede to this. Okay. I think I want to bring in Brain Freeze and use it to kill them. And then Force of Negation can also come in. Trouble Flames may be a tough sell. I could just go to the Dome with it, but, you know. Oh, this Virtue is probably not coming in. And I could add another island. And then I mean, I do think that this Valgavoth is probably like necessary. Well, maybe I should keep this in because they have the Ramanap combo, but I also have like Red and 6 and stuff. Ailmerk might be too slow. What if I just do this? Gazzy B back for the 21st month. My sub is officially old enough to drink Malort now. I could go for some Malort. I enjoyed Malort. A little strong. But like not a bad, you know. Not bad. You've learned to not trust my taste in booze? No. I just have an appreciation for a wider variety of tastes. Ooh. Well, I'm going to mulligan this hand. I'll keep this. I think I'm going to bottom this Nethergoyf. Expanded palette. The wacko thing I was drinking was Crown Royal and kombucha. And I tried it out mostly as a joke. Or as a meme, if you will. And it turned out to be not awful. I would go as far as to say it was actually kind of enjoyable. Now, would I go back to that? No, probably not. Yeah, all right. Well, if we draw a green source, then we're off to the races here. It's not that bad. It was not that bad. It tasted very similar to like a rye and ginger. Straining my Scobie through the purple bag. How are you 1-1? I mean, maybe they just fought mono white. That's the problem with Vintage Cube, is that sometimes you're just like, Jesus Christ, what are we doing here? And then it's like, oh yeah, you probably ran into mono white. Ryan Ginger. Hi, I'm Ryan Ginger. Well. This into Ramnap does outpace what I'm doing. Like quite a bit. Stage, Ramanap, strip you from my graveyard. All right. I can't really set up a good grist turn here. I'll take this deck faded. I do like their deck because it looks like something I would draft. Hawk Tua voice? You mean Butters? I can't get over the fact that this is just what a grown, like an adult, is making these noises. I mean, the fact that it's an adult that also just scammed a bunch of people out of their money is really funny. Right on time. Oh, I could have maybe. Do I have a reanimate? Where? Oh, I do have reanimate. Do I? I don't know. Do I want to play this out? Do I really want to play this out? Because it's a turn too late. I could have like Tribal Flames plus red and 6 them, but now I don't know. I mean, maybe we should just wash this. Just, you know. What? What am I doing? getting tagged. Why is James calling me up on my phone? All right. Well, the answer is Shrimple. We just need to draw. We just need to draw a cop. Oh, good. Oh, fucking great. Okay, never mind. Well, both teams played hard. All right. Let's get in there. I'm going to take Time Walk. The only other card, I mean, there are some other cards in this pack. Minskimbu, Ancestral Recall. You take the Time Walk. Oh, there's the Ephemerate? All right, it's happening. It's happening. Ooh, it's happening. I'm going to take this Time Walk. I'm going to wheel this Ephemerate. Pack's pretty good. The person to our left is going to get really happy. And then the person 2 spots to our left is going to be even happier. I don't know any of these people. But I'm going to take Time Walk. Oh, the Eternal Witness. Oh, there's Underworld Breach. Ooh. Shit. Do I want to try to wheel the Witness? Because Underworld Breach is really good with Time Walk. But I worry that people overvalue this card so much. I mean, I have the setup. I'm going to fucking do it. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I'm in my lane. I'm taking this memory lapse. I'm going to do this. I think I would normally take Underworld Breach there. But I have been so... The people that draft Vintage Cube on Magic Online just out in the open, they're sickos. It's baffling some of the stuff that pops up. I'm going to take Verdant Catacombs here. But like... somebody's going to take this Eternal Witness. Somebody would have taken this Eternal Witness, and I would have felt terrible, because this is my favorite thing to do in this cube. Ooh. There's a Saga. I don't really have anything for Saga, but I do like Mystic Confluence. We just take some powerful blue cards here. I'm going to take this Mystic Confluence. Could take Taiga. Taiga would have been good for Breach. I don't know. Breach may wheel. Oh, probably not. There's no way. Ooh. I'm going to take this Hedge Maze. There's also Treachery. Hedge Maze is pretty good. There's Troll. Zurin Orb could go with the Titania. I'm just going to take Hedge Maze. Bring to Light. I might take Bring to Light. Gets Time Walk in here. Oh, I could take Flicker Wisp. I don't think I want to play Flicker Wisp in this deck. Do I want to play Bring to Light, though? 5 mana to Time Walk. But it is 5 mana to find the good Time Walk and cast it. Yeah, I don't know how heavy the white mana is going to be. Oh. I'll take this Witherbloom Apprentice. I'll spec. Oh, Ephemerate. I'm glad you could join me. Wow, Miscalc Wield. I'm going to take a Miscalculation. That card's good. We're going. Yeah, but Flicker Wisp is double white. I could play a card, a combination of cards where I just splash this. I want to take this Nissa. Could take Talon Gates. I'll take the Nissa. It's a late Flame Slash. Am I really playing Satyr Wayfinder? I might. I'll play Endurance. The Domain package. I could have gone into Domain. I'll take this Terra Center. There's a Spara's headquarters. Feels a little early to... I mean, I'd like this. I could take Wasteland. Wasteland Lotus Cover. The Titania didn't wheel. That's worth mentioning. Maybe I should take Spars if we're looking to play... Because Bloodstained Mire... I'm probably going to be in blue-green. Like, blue-green, have some controlling stuff. Yeah, I'll take the Spars headquarters. Oh, Tameo, hello. There's also Reanimate. I'm going to take Tameo. Tameo's so good with Time Walk. So good just in general. We have counter magic too. Yoink. Oh, there is a Jace. I kind of want to take this Polluted Delta though. I can, this pack's too weak. Jace is not going to wheel, but I'll take Polluted Delta. I want to be able to cast my cards. I want to maybe be able to, have some color fixing. I'll take Animate Dead. We did pass Reanimate. Animate Dead is also kind of like Reanimate in that it's a totally reasonable card to play. And given our fetch lands, I could even see us having a light black splash. Also, yeah, we got this Witherbloom Apprentice. So if the Chain of Smog comes around, that's pretty nice. I could take Undercity Sewers here, or I could spec the Greaves for the Nadu. Because Nadu can typically pop in these kind of shells. Let's take this Undercity Sewers. I just really like Surveil lands. Thoughts on Ghost Vacuum? Card's pretty good. Might take this Brazen Borrower. I don't know if I'm going to be a currency converter deck. Could take Shorakai, but I don't really have acceleration. I'll take Brazen Borrower. Ooh. Grist is really powerful. But Preordain is also just Preordain. I think I'm going to take this Preordain because I don't know if I'm actually going to commit to this Undercity Sewers plan. But I would love to have a Preordain in this kind of deck. Could just take Uvenwald Oddity. Don't really want... I mean, Enduring Curiosity might be fine. Yeah, I really like this card. I'll take it. Holy shit. Wasteland Wield? Ghost. I'll take the Wasteland. Wasteland's pretty good with Eternal Witness. Although we would be a Wasteland Memory Lapse style deck. Maybe Kaido if I want to dip into black. A lot of the blue-black stuff is wheeling, so I think I actually want Kaido here. Oh, I burped into the mic. Excuse me. Yeah, I'll take Chain of Smog. Yeah, nothing we wanted to wield. So I'm going to saddle up those in the board. All right, now we have Witherbloom Apprentice plus Chain of Smog. Knowing nothing about the meta, what's my thought on Conduit Pylons, good in Pauper, untapped Surveil land that makes colorless off filters? Well, doesn't that see play in the... oh, I might play this Metamorph. Doesn't it see play in the... the whatchamacallit deck? The Fecund Green Shell deck? The Fecund Green Shell? Nice shirt. This isn't a shirt. This is a robe. I'm naked underneath this. Ooh, I'll take the Outland Liberator. Ooh, okay. I'll take Mystical Tutor. Mystical Tutor finds Time Walk. Mystical Tutor finds Chain of Smog. Also, the classic Thoracle and Jace. I feel like this has happened a couple of times when we've drafted. They've just been sitting next to each other. I'll take this Mystical Tutor. I would really like to get some more mana. There's a Tameo. Tameo's going to wheel, surely. Could take Wooded Foothills. I think we're going to take Wooded Foothills. Hope to wheel the Tameo. I would like to get an untapped white source. I currently only have the Spires Headquarters. I'd like to get an untapped white source. Mana Drain. Yeah, I'll take Mana Drain. Take it over Breeding Pool. Oh, there's Demonic Tutor. Never mind. I'm taking Demonic Tutor. Demonic Tutor in a Time Walk deck is so good. Oh, yeah. I didn't post. I mean, I posted about it on the Discord, but I haven't posted about it here. I haven't updated the command. There's a new Sheepman Wheeler Love Magic out where we talk about. It's episode 50. And we're talking about Magic 2010. Or M10, if you will. Oh, there's a Strip. I'm going to take Strip. Strip is really good with Eternal Witness. Although there's Remand and Time Warp. I'll take Strip. I passed on Wasteland, but Strip is a different story. Strip is just really good. DT into Ewit. DT into Ewit can build the entire combo. Yes. If I find... Is Spellseeker still in the cube? If I could find Spellseeker, then we'd be in a great spot. But that requires a lot of mana as well. But maybe we can get it. I haven't seen it yet. I don't think anybody else would be in it. Because that's the card you typically want. Well, that's not true. The Ancestral Recall Pilot may want it early enough. I'm going to take Lotus Petal. I think there's a walk-in closet to go with my Strip. I think I'm going to take Lotus Petal and try to wheel walk-in closet. I think it'll wheel, unless that Titania gamer is like really Titania-ing. Titania-ing. Yeah, we could have seen it. Like the Ancestral player may have taken it. Ooh. Wow, this pack is stacked, and I don't want any of these cards. Like, maybe I take Bob, although Bob Time Walk is a bit of a liability here. I mean, I'm not taking Skyclave. I'll take a Bob. Maybe there's a spot where I play Bob. We also now have Demonic Tutor for Chain of Smog and Friends. Ooh. Ponder would be really good. I think I'm going to wheel some of these. I think I need some more mana. Malevolent Rumble would also be quite powerful for this deck. I think I want to take this Creeping Tar Pit, though. And Ponder is so good. Ponder's basically fixing. I'll take Ponder. Oh, thank God we got a Birds of Paradise. Holy. Bale Merc into the board. Tameo came around on the wheel. This deck's looking kind of nice. I would have appreciated like a Savannah. I'm actually surprised that we didn't see one. Green white's usually a color combination that does not, you know, pop up. I'm going to take this Concealed Courtyard. Pending in the board. The Walk-in Closet Wield. I may play that card. The Reliquary Expedition Map. I don't actually have that many green cards, so I don't know. Endurance is kind of nice because it can reset what we've got, but... Yeah, there was a Doomsday in pack, what, 2? It was in the... or pack 3? It was with that worm. What up, worm? I mean, I do need... I just want lands. Maybe I go 17 plus Lotus Petal. I want a lot of mana. So I think I'm just rocking this. An interesting deck for sure. Mana didn't pan out as much as I wanted to. Maybe that's okay. I could also maybe play Overlord. Like this Chain of Smog combo might be bad. Maybe this is fine. Is there a world where I add this? Like I add these? Is this Overlord going to be better than something like Endurance? I think this is probably fine. I'm going to start the prediction. I need to run to the washroom really quickly. I'm going to go pee. Y'all can gamble. And then when we come back, we're going to play this. Does that sound good? That sounds good to me. It's so cold. Gosh. Maybe it's because I'm just in a robe. All right. This was also a kind of a funny spot where I feel like I prioritized fetch lands highly. Just didn't get a huge amount of payoffs and like shocks. Maybe I could have recognized that instead of assuming that we might get something late, but I don't know. The best review for Megalopolis. I need to rewatch Megalopolis. Please fight. Please fight me, opponents. Please fight me. I'm begging you. Fuck. Fight me. God, my desk is a mess. My desk is a mess. And there are many things on it that do not need to be on it. And some of these things on it I can't show you. So then why are they on my desk? Why are they on my desk? A desk audit? All right. Oh, this is slow. I'm gonna mulligan this. My mana's good though. Yeah, I'll keep. There may be some Magic the Gathering cards on this desk. Ooh. My deck has Time Walk, so I'm going to preordain instead of developing the Hedge Maze. Oh, my deck also has that. I think I want both of these, but I ordered them in the wrong way. That's okay. I have a bunch of the sleeves that I use for storing cards in my collection. Cards in my collection are all in an inner sleeve, like a tight fit, a perfect fit, whatever you want to call it. But then there are some cards that are... I think I want to just pass with miscalc. Some cards that are worth $30 American or higher get a second sleeve. I have the Wizards of the Coast Christmas card on here on my desk that I need to put in my box of things that are warm and fuzzy. I'm going to miscalc this or assign monstrosity. My go-to outer sleeves, Dragon Shields, always has been. Dragon Shields Classics. Anime waifu statue? Huh? I'm going to cast Demonic Tutor. I'm going to find Time Walk. I'm going to play this. I think I'm going to keep that on top. Because now I have all the mana that I could ever ask for. They get to Minsk and Boo me or whatever. Sure, that's fine. I get bonked. I think I pass. And then I flash in an Enduring Curiosity. That Zeotor's Proving Ground's a little scary. Bonk. Mow. Mow. Ooh. Let's go Enduring Curiosity. Ooh! Go to cast Time Walk. Do I miss arena noises? I don't know. I do sometimes think this is a little quiet. Maybe I should get the music set up. I'm just gonna play the strip and then pass. I'm not gonna strip their stuff. I'm just gonna Mystic Confluence them. Play the Oddity to trade. I think my Glimmer gets more value out of attempting to draw a card off of it. That's a blue land. You did not have Bombardiers. Does this kill me? 4, 5, 6. It does. It really, really does. So what if I just bounce, draw, draw? Then you hit me. I don't have like a regrowth. I mean, I do. Don't really want to find Chain of Smog. Barrowgoyf? Ooh, fuck. Animate dead. One, two, three, four, five. I can find a Eternal Witness. I think I'm going to have to ponder find Eternal Witness. I did, but now I don't have the mana for it, right? So I think I have to keep this. That. No. Draw that. Play this. And then I pass the turn. What if I had not played the Courtyard? Turn that. Bomba. All right, I just have to hope that out of their last two cards, neither of them push damage. The Shoba Brawler. Okay, they've got like a, yeah, they got a domain package. You take the Death Greeter Champion. I'm going to play an Eternal Witness. I'm going to get back a Time Walk. I'm going to then cast Time Walk. They F6'd, which leads me to believe this is safe. Ephemerate. Draw. Ephemerate. Get back. Time Walk. Yes. Time Walk. And then I can kill them with Ursine Monstrosity. Because if they had it, they would have used it there. If they have the, like, the removal spell and they just wanted to see a loop of it, then they got me. Good job. But this kills the opponent. I almost clicked on the monstrosity. All right. Maybe I shouldn't play the strip. I mean, is there a world where I shouldn't have drafted strip? I mean, I think some matchups it's going to be fine with the walk-in closet. I didn't wind up bringing World Gorger to Canlander, but the points changes inspired me to brew Sneak Attack. I'm super hooked on the archetype and really deep on brewing it. Big thumbs up to the points change. Holy shit. Glad to hear. Yeah, I think my favorite part about this points change, I do think that maybe, and again, I'm just one voice of the council, I think that in some amount of time, like maybe 3 months or whatever, we're probably going to see Nadu on the points list. Like, that card is just so good. Right? Oh, speaking of so good. But I was looking at lists that people were bringing and brewing and whatnot, and I clicked on some of the lists that had won some weeklies and some monthly tournaments recently. And we had a Bant Nadu Walk deck that is playing points for Urza Saga, which is good. We had a Reanimator deck that was paying points for both Psychic Frog and Reanimate, which is good. We had a white deck, like a white-black deck that was paying points for... Paying points for White Plume Adventure, which was good. And I haven't actually checked this. Oh, and would you look at that? A Naya deck that is paying points for Minsk and Boo, Urza Saga, and White Plume Adventure. It's almost as if... It's almost as if that these decks that were on Triple Moxen are willing to cut one of their Moxen to play these cards. That's pretty cool. And it's the darndest thing. Every single card that we have pointed has won a tournament in like the first like week of changes. Damn. That's pretty cool. I'm a big fan of that. You got a bolt for my Tamiyo. Scion of Draco. Oh, I don't have a Zakoth Triumph. Oh, fuck. I mean, I'm going to die to this combo pretty quickly.
Nice moves, Wheeler, but no banana yet.
I don't think I'm firing this off because I need to, yeah, I need to draw this. And then I need to keep this as a blocker. Aboria, thank you for the 500 bits. Here, get every council member a Snickers bar for good work. Thank you. Thank you. Very kind of you. Oh. Black that, play that, black, black. Chain of Smog. Okay. Don't even have to do anything. I don't even have to do anything, alright? I don't even have to do anything. This game is so easy. This game is so easy. Alright. I didn't have to do anything. Didn't have to do anything. Also, somebody asked if I was playing Highlander tonight. I am playing Highlander tonight. I am trying to make an effort to play more weekly Canadian Highlander. I enjoy it. I am having a lot of fun. I'm going to keep this hand. Shock pass? Uh-oh. That's actually a deck that I would like to try playing. I would like to try playing the Chain of Smog combo deck in Canlander. Maybe it's in a Time Walk shell. Who knows? What if your points are just Mystical Tutor, Demonic Tutor, Time Walk? That's a point spread that I've been really high on. Like, I really like it in the Czech pile decks. Oh. I guess I should have just gone for this. I think I'm fine though, right? Like if we draw a land, then we're still golden. Blue deck was always going to be tough. Blue-white deck. Kick, frog, reanimate, saga, and W. Blue, green, blue, green. Fuck. They gotta do something at some time, right? Excuse me. Maybe I shouldn't have kept this card, but we're on 17 lands. On the draw, I have this Demonic Tutor. I feel like if I draw my second land, no matter the color, as long as it isn't one of the black lands. Holy shit, they tempo bounced this? Well... Shit. Why is it called Mississippi River? I forget. I don't remember why. I think because it's long. I think I can still win this game. Czech pile is not called Czech pile because of the Czech flag. It's called Czech pile because Czech pilots were playing it first and kind of coined the archetype. Basically, anytime you see something like that, it is not really about the flag or anything really outside of like, why do they call it Canadian Threshold? Because the Canadians played it first. Why is it called Team America? Because it's the kind of deck the American Legacy pilots were playing. Right? Like, that's it. It's about the players that are playing it. My opponent feels like they must feel like they're in their fucking peak condition. I've just countered everything. There's no way they can win. They've been time walked over and over again. Watch as I counter their Tameo. Okay. I'm going to put that on, I guess, the bottom of my deck. Here's a Birds of Paradise. You're going to swords my birds or something. Get those dreadful birds out of here. Tin Fins is named after Finland? No. Tin Fins is named after Grizzlebees. You'll wish you had less fun. I'm going to play this and try to block their subtlety, and hopefully they're going to counter it or try to kill it or do something. No, I landed on Greasy Pizza. I called it Greasy. Okay. No. It's Greasy Pizza is a Wheeler name. I called it Greasy Pizza because it was Grixis Pyromancer that had a reanimator package because you could just entomb reanimate. And it was called Greasy Peasy because like you play Grizzy, which is Gristlebrand, and Peasy, which is Pyromancer. And so that just turned to Greasy Pizza. Open the schools, damn it. Open the schools! Oh no. Stern Scolding? Do I have hand attack in this deck? What do I do? What can this deck do? I don't know. Something. Maybe. Tap out. Play it to Fairy. Live a little.
And now, the stars of Four Kids.
Here's a Kaido Shizuki. They're going to counter this shit. They're going to counter this. It's going to be great. Force a negation. Don't care. Time walk, baby. You should have exiled this. You got another one? Hit me with another one. Fucking Spell Pierce. Don't care. I'm getting these cards out of your hand, fucker. Cameron, thank you for the raid. Welcome, folks. How you doing? How you been? I hope you had a good stream. We're playing some Vintage Cube here. Ooh, the Cathar Commander? Don't care. Your hand has nothing. I've ran you out of resources.
What, Ben Wheeler? Abusing magic.
Yeah.
You don't even have lethal on the board. What are we even doing here? Tameo. You got one more counterspell? Show me. Oh, you got a Snapcaster? Oh, fuck, that is lethal on the board. Wait. All right, well, they had a Snapcaster Mage. Nothing we could do. Frankly, nothing we could do. The only pirate in HR. Welcome back for the 10th month. How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for the support. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 counterspells. 8 if you count this one. Opponent Jeremy White? No, they're winning. Honk, honk. I might be able to preordain into something. Ooh. Oh yeah, I forgot subtlety was 9. They have a subtlety. Ooh. All right. I think the walk-in closet is going to be pretty good in this matchup. And then, I don't know, Brazen Borrower. Flash Threat's nice. Bob might be nice. Terror Sunder. Yeah, let's rock this. Now this is different. I'm going to keep this hand, but this is a one-liner with Lotus Petal. But we are against an opponent. I mean, what? Are they going to have swords? There's no way they're going to have swords. They may have subtlety here. Oh, they didn't. Let's fucking go. One time, no swords. They didn't have path. They didn't show path. Path on 1 is awkward. Tap land. Boom. We're so in it. I keep up the memory lapse. Ooh. You fucking washed. You're swimming in it. You're drowning. Problem is, if they swords me and they have Spell Pierce, it's going to be pretty bad. Like, if they go land, swords, I memory lapse, and they Spell Pierce. I don't even know if I want to memory lapse of swords. Yeah, I mean, maybe I will just for the sake of tempo, but they have the Spell Pierce here. Told you. And then I'm going to play the Kaido, and they're going to force a negation my Kaido. Oh my god, we got there. What's that card called? Which card? That feel when you resolve your second spell? What, Bob? Dark Confidant? Hull Breacher. Go to Preordain, try to find some more lands. Yeah, like these. I really do just want to find Hedge Maze. But they're going to play Cathar Commando here to kill the Kaido. I think I can maybe play this. Yeah, that was Dark Confidant with the... I don't know if this was Ravnica Remastered. You're mana draining a Tameo. Okay. Their deck is fucked. They're on the please don't be on white. Please don't be on white red special. Fairy. Fractured Identity. Oh my goodness. I kind of want a Mystic Confluence draw 3. Just gonna play this Lorien Revealed. If they have Force of Negation, it's bad either way. Let's go. Let's go. I do think that the cards in Vintage Cube should be printed in their original version. Like that they appeared on Magic Online. Jace's Ingenuity. It's an instant. What did I say? I mean, I cast Concentrate, basically. Or Lorien Revealed. If they have the Force Negation, it's a little... Oh! It's a little upsetting. Bring delight. Yeah. It is kind of the ideal blue-white deck. Makes it a little tough to deal with. But if they hardcast Subtlety here, it's pretty good for us. Try to miscalc. Don't Force Negation me. Oh, thank God. I need to shave my beard or mustache. It's getting a little too unruly. I'm getting my hairdresser to do it, like the barber. She's going to be doing it. I booked myself for her to do it, get a professional in there. But because of that, I've also resigned to not doing it myself until then. Maybe not one of my finer decisions. Time Walk. Force of Negation. Exile the Time Walk. Yep. All right. Witherbloom Apprentice. No. Wow, that was bad. Damn, they have Fairy Mastermind. Okay. They thought scoured me? How would they thought scour me? This resolved, but now I'm a little worried about my sequencing with this. So I think I actually want to get this Enduring Curiosity. I know they have this Fairy Mastermind, but I'm not able to actually cast it. Maybe if I get the other one, they counter it. But I think I'm okay. Like, they could just spend mana into me drawing cards anyways. I need to overwhelm them. I've already hit a bunch of cards out of their deck. Yeah, you can draw. I don't give a shit. Okay. Cathar Commando. Oh, they iced me? Okay. No, not Wheeler Yuta. Previously or potentially currently from the Blackpool Combat Club? I think that's what they're called. I don't know. I haven't really watched wrestling that much. Fractured Identity. Oh, Wrath of God. Okay. That's fine. Hello, opponent. I'm just fetching. Oh, I have no targets. Well, good to see what's in my deck. Mm-hmm. I think I want Tameo. Maybe I should get Demonic Tutor. I'll get Demonic Tutor because I can get Ephemerate. Yoink. And then that pushes them to deal with this. Like on their turn. I think it is Yuta and Moxley. I don't know. Again, I haven't really watched much. Ooh. Hmm. Five. Mystic Confluence? They gotta pay... They only get to draw one card off this? Sure. Oh, that's fine. If I can mill the Witherbloom. Go into my graveyard. Mm-hmm. All right. Well, we played them like a fiddle. Hopefully it works. They could have one other thing. Who knows? Their deck is kind of good. Their deck is pretty strong. They've already forced a negation. Do they have force of will? They've already spell pierced. Woo! Gotcha. Gotcha. kind of want to play this Soul Guide Lantern. Deals with that Snapcaster, lets me redraw. But I have Endurance. Maybe Endurance is just better. No, I think I run it back. I have the Endurance, and I want to keep cards because I want to keep the walk-in closet. I'm going to take that as Lorien reveal, not swords. And if it's swords, I want them to use it on the Tamiyo. Could be either. Sure. Sure. Whatever. Memory lapse. My mana's a little awkward. You want a fairy mastermind here? They didn't fairy mastermind here. Wow, that's shocking. Hello? Now you fairy mastermind? Were they worried about me, like, getting them with something? Time walking and untapping and killing them? Maybe. Well. Okay. This is going to be tough without green mana. I didn't think I wanted to set up playing the Enduring Curiosity this turn. This deck would have loved, like, Duress. Duress would have been a great get. You casting something? You casting something? You thinking about it? Is this just Magic Online lag? Could be Magic Online lag. Oh, could be my internet. Hello? Is this on me? Hello? Weird. I am playing Magic. I assume that's a good thing. We see you, we hear you. Good. Great. That's all I need to know. That's a wild thing to let resolve. Because now I just get to hold up this memory lapse. Yeah, I think there's a bit of lag on my end. I don't know why. Is your internet okay? Okay? Weird. Holy shit. That's so good for me. Also, a pretty good sign. I'm doing it to stop the snipers. I have no reason to believe my opponent is sniping me. Oh, that's a great draw. I don't want to attack into their subtlety. So I'm not going to. Oh my god, the internet's coming inside the house! Oh. Excuse me. I do need to renew my 2-year whatever plan. I need to renew my shit. Time to renew my 2-year value plan. Hey everybody, it's me, Endurance. Four mana. Less than 4 mana. I'm going to target your swords and your ancestral. Put them back on the bottom. I would like to go to blocks. I would like to block. Hell yeah. They're going to cast a Wrath of God. Question is, should I fight over this Wrath of God? No, probably not. Have I ever played Paper Vintage Cube? Yes. Yeah. Oh, that's a good one. I would like to cast Time Walk. I would like to animate dead, targeting my Eternal Witness. This you want a memory lapse? Well, I want to memory lapse this. Because they have a Spell Pierce. I think I want to get the Spell Pierce out of here. Go to memory lapse. Your memory lapse. Yo, dog. Oh, this is kind of funny. It's like a train of them massaging each other. Yeah, you Spell Pierce me. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to go to my next turn. I'm going to cast Witherbloom Apprentice. Of course they fucking had the subtlety. Of course they had the subtlety. What do they Spell Pierce? Because Mary Lapse targeting Animate Dead, I lapsed my lapse and they spell pierced my Animate Dead. Okay. Gonna put this on top. Creature instant sorcery. I mean, I'm gonna put it on top. I kind of want to bring to light for Mystic Confluence. I can't do that. I can bring to light for Demonic Tutor. What does that do? Nothing. Yeah, they're down to 3 cards. 5 mana. Draw 3, sure. Land. Witherbloom Apprentice. Memory Lapse. Okay. We're back where we were. There's a chance that I should have just... Well, hold on. No, I go to that. I should have just let it Memory Lapse the Anime Dead, and I should have fought. I should have fought differently over this. I think I could have won the game, but I made an assumption on what their Memory Lapse was targeting. And you know what they say about assumptions? They're fucked. They're so fucked. You know what they say about assumptions? They're fucked up, man. They're wild. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I already did this. Great. You're countering this? Or are you bouncing? I thought they already missed a confluence. They could counter bounce draw. Oh, they're just countering this and drawing? No. Yeah, I think I could have killed them on that Memory Lapse turn. Because they lapsed my Animate Dead. I should have just let that resolve, gone to my turn, and then tried to Animate Dead again, and then they can't Spell Pierce, and I just waste their time. Oh. Yeah? Okay. Twins Basil. And then what? Touch the spirit.
Eggs!
Okay.
E-double-G-S eggs!
I mean, I think my kill condition here is time walking them, not doing this. Although... Who knows? Maybe it's a combination of both. Draw. They got a reprieve in this deck too? Fucking no way, bro. There's just no way. This deck is so fucking good. Oh my god. All right. Murph back for the 44th month. Welcome back. How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for all the support. Jesus, this deck is good. And it's really difficult to fight through without hand attack. 1, 2, 3. That's a good card to fight through without hand attack. I don't like that the lag is genuinely affecting my ability to play this game too. I don't think we saw a reprieve. I don't remember seeing a reprieve. That's a non-magic card, so I'm okay with this. I'm just worried about when they inevitably find like a Snapcaster Mage.
Well, Ben Wheeler, abusing magic.
Yeah. How dare you?
No.
Draw 3 cards. They're so quick to cryptic whatever. Force negation that, sure. Swindle Wizard, welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing and supporting the channel. Hope you're doing well. Glad to have you. Good to see you. This one. Sure. Oh, that's good. That's good. Don't draw anything. Don't draw anything. Yes, let's fucking go. Although I don't actually think that I can successfully do this. Turn. Time walk. I need to get very lucky. That's not one of the ways that we get lucky. And I don't know if I can get lucky while having such little time on the clock. Oh shit, I don't have that in my deck. No, I think I should have brought back Witness. Because the Time Walk's there. Ephemerate doesn't do anything. They've already I've already Enduranced. I've already Animate dead. I think I have to name Kaido. Oh, why are you doing this? Alright, yeah, I'm dead. No, I don't have either in my deck. I think I lost the game on that memory lapse turn. I could have won. But I assumed that they were lapsing something else. Or sorry, they lapsed that. I lapsed their lapsed. I didn't think about the world where they countered the initial one, so their lapse still gets lapped. And that's on me. That was a fucking tough matchup. They had if they don't trophy off that, I'm genuinely invested in that player now. 2 trophies? All right. If they don't trophy off of this, I'm going to be upset. I'm going to be fucking upset. Yeah, that's a lot of counter spells. And swords and Ancestral Recall. They don't have like a Teferi or anything, but... God, why is it so cold in here? Maybe I should get some more ragu. You voted this deck to 3-0? My mana sucks. I mean, maybe we could 3-0 with this deck. We are a Time Walk deck. Time Walk decks are pretty good at 3-0ing. I think I should have maybe tried to be just blue-green, though. I think there's a... Also, we keep getting hands like this, like 1-land hands. I got a mulligan this hand, even though it has Time Walk and Demonic Tutor. Yeah, this hand's much better. I'm going to put that on the bottom. You always vote 3-0? But why? But why? I think I got to ponder here. Ooh. Mana? I fucking love mana. I think I actually like all of these cards. bat? Okay. I'll probably take a Mystical Tutor. What was my opponent's name that last round? Bones XYZ or something? I'll have to check. I mean, I could probably just search XYZ and they'll come up. Board XYZ, that's what it was. I think I want this Kaido. Oh, I want both these cards. I have so much beard in my mouth. I think I need this to find Spar's headquarters. So I lose a Surveil off this, but I think I'm okay with that. And I think I just think I want this Kaido. Oh, it's cold. It's cold and I'm a little hungry. Maybe I'm going to get some more stew. You got a Baleful Mastery? What you got? 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 Entomb? Uh-oh. That's pretty good. Entombing an Archon of Cruelty? As long as it's not Shallow Grave, I think we can beat that. I feel like I can beat that. Okay, it's not Shallow Grave. That's good. I like this little cat. I think I'm just playing this in passing. I think the strip is pretty good. I don't ever really hate stripping somebody if they like if they didn't do something on their first turn. Even if I'm on the draw, it's just like, yeah, I'll strip you. Dark Ritual. Necromancy. Okay. 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 Meow. Meow.
Eggs!
Meow.
Eggs! E-double-G-S eggs!
Gotta end a turn. Bounce the Deep Cavern Bat. Fetch. Finding a Spara's headquarters. Cast a Mystical Tutor. find a time walk. Cast. Well, I guess. No, I'm just looking to hit land drops. I'm going to cast a time walk. I'm going to cast a demonic tutor. No, I should do this, right? I should do this. Goodbye. I think Brindlelight's just too expensive, right? Also, I may need to do some other shit. I may need to bounce that. Oh, I could have just Witherbloomed them, right? Maybe? I don't know. Give me this fucking Eternal Witness. Give me this Eternal Witness. I'm going to want Ephemerate at this point. Take this extra turn. Is the Ogmoss Jacuzzi still good? Yeah, it's still fine. Any kind of storm deck is going to be pretty reasonable to play. Hold on. I can draw Chain of Smog. I did not. But I could have. S Chaos Agent back for the 23rd month. How you doing? How you been? It's great to be here. Glad to have you. Good to see you. How you doing? How you been? Thank you for the support. I don't have the mana though. I mean, I had this swamp, but, you know, I didn't know I would draw it up like that. I'm going to play this. I mean, if they somehow reanimate this thing again, I guess I should keep these in hand. Instead of playing the Tameo, because I can sack Kaido. You made mac and cheese. Congratulations. I would like to cycle and draw. And transform my Tameo. You got a snuff out? Don't tell me you've got a snuff out. No, they do have a snuff out. Okay. Well, that's a little annoying. Yeah. Keeping this in hand in case they Archon of Cruelty. Really happy they're not drawing second black mana. How often do we get out-of-towners at Highlander Nights who are Lure fans? I'd say probably once a month. It happens. Quite a bit, actually. Yeah, you can hit this thing for some amount. No, we lost a tight one last round. I think I could have won it. Pretty sure I could have won it. Oh yeah, you have this fucking bat still. I forgot I bounced this bat a while ago. Now they get to see my shame. 12 cards. Can I convert a W off these 12 cards? I don't know, maybe. Snuff out was pretty big. got Dismember now? What do I even have? I mean, now I have the second black mana for this fucking bat. Don't know that. Okay. Okay. Malevolent Rumble. That was such a quick Malevolent Rumble. Maybe it's the lag. Forest, swamp, swamp, swamp. Lovely. I think I gotta let Kaido die, right? Maybe I let Witness die. I don't know. I can't believe I'm losing this game. I guess they put an Archon of Cruelty into play and my mana's been pretty bad. God. I expected to have slightly better mana. You're going at me. Ben. Yeah, you can hit me. I don't give a shit. They did not want a Barrowgoyf? What? Okay. Okay. All right, we have so many draws to end the game. I would like one of them, please. We're killing Kaido that way. So many draws. Thank you. Which combo package do I like the most in Vintage Cube? I mean, I really like this combo package. I think it's dope. Thopter Sword's also kind of funny. I loved Time Vault. I mean, I enjoyed that cube because it's the kind of cube that I thrive in. You know? It was just like, I know how it works when you have these cards in a configuration. You know what I mean? 1, 2, 3, 6. And some players are not as accustomed to playing against the initiative cards or playing with Time Vault in mind. Like, and I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the degeneracy of it. But obviously, Time Vault is fucked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 5. So I can now do this. No, my exile, not your exile. Right, I cast. That's black, green, black. All right, there we go. Just needed a land. All right, the Lantern's getting in here. Metamorph might actually be kind of hot. I don't know if I want Curiosity, although it's kind of annoying. Definitely want Endurance. I could see myself cutting Curiosity. And Kaido put in work. But I don't know. Maybe it is Kaido. Let's rock this. Great. Let's try that. You got games in with updated dredge? Hit me with the give me the details. I'm not keeping this hand. This hand I'll keep. I will keep this hand. Not having breeding pool is a little unfortunate. There was a pack where I could have taken breeding pool. I took something else. I think it was a worthwhile card. Was it pack 2? I took Wooded Foothills over breeding pool? Or did I take strip? I think I took strip. Has anybody played the Enduring Glimmers in Canlander? Yeah, the white one sees a lot of play. And the blue one has seen a bit of play too. I did see somebody play the black one. But even they were like, yeah, I put this in because I thought it'd be kind of fun. You know? I think I'm going to get the Undercity Sewers off of this. Or am I just going to die? Are they just going to get Swamp and Tomb? No, they got that. That could be... I mean, this could be Entomb. It was not good. Good, good. Emperor of Bones. Fucking yikes, that card's good against me. There's some MH3 designs where they aren't, I mean, they're not busted. Like, they're not Psychic Frog. But, like, I look at this card, I'm just like, why does this exist the way it does? Why can this exile anything? Why is it not just creatures? You know? Not a huge fan of that. Here's a Tameo. Yeah, this deck is Dredge is extremely difficult to play. Can I see your list? Satyr Wayfinder. Okie dokie. Deep Cavern Bat. And a Birds of Paradise. Mamma mia. Cheesy pizza. I think I'm just getting the what's it called? The Surveil Land Hedge Maze. Putting that on top. Draw. Play this. Fetch. Play that. I'm going to cast a Witherbloom Apprentice. I'm going to attack and make a clue. Whee! And then I'm going to pass. They balked with the bird. Ooh, Sneaky Snacker? I mean, Sneaky Snacker's pretty dope. Wildfire Wicker Folk. Really? I do like not being on Breach. Are we stripping people? Are we Ramanap stripping people? We are not Ramanap stripping people. Holy fuck, they're on Bazaar Baghdad. God damn. Oh. What are our points? We're on Strip, Reanimate. Oh, there's a Woodfall Primus. Are we lit? Are your points just Strip, Reanimate? Oh, and Run in 6. I mean, I got to imagine Moxen are pretty good. Or Black Lotus. Black Lotus Breach. Oh, they did an Emperor Bones me. That's good. $28 lanes in Gladiator? Don't do it. Please, for the love of God, don't do it. Please. Now you're doing this. They're missing out on the attack, but they're doing it. Okay. They're probably blowing up my black source. Yeah. Not the best timing on them. But I could find Time Walk. I don't know what it would do. I just need to, I think I just need to draw black source. Bone shards. All right, well, I guess I'm time walking then. I mean, I can just animate dead if I drew black source. One card in hand. I don't know. Maybe I should get a time walk. Just Mystical Tutor for time walk. If we stumble into Chain of Smog combo, that's fine. If their last card is Snuff Out, it feels terrible. Black Lotus would add Delirium. They may be able to exile my Time Walk, though. Take 0. Time Walk. Making a bunch of clues. Give me back my Time Walk. All right. All right. They can Bazaar here if they want. Recall Dredges 3 times. Oh, Detectives Phoenix is messed up, yeah. I mean, I could see you adding Moxen. They help with Delirium. And you're not on Hermit Druid? Does Breach require playing a bad card? The only bad card for Breach is, well, I guess you're already on you're on Faithless Looting. FOMO is dope. Yeah, that card's legit. All right, I'm hoping they don't have Snuff out. Please don't have a Snuff out. They did not have a Snuff out there. That's cool and good. We drew that. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. Because I don't have a green card to Endurance. I mean, I'm not dead. But they can likely put a Archon into play. That's kind of a pisser. I mean, maybe they have something scarier than an Archon. Scarier. Stick Twister. Oh, I don't care about this card. They get a Barrowgoyf back? I do not care about this card. I like this deck. It's like Judd Delirium, but, you know, you get to play the Dredge cards. Oh, they got the fucking bat. Oh. Yeah, that bat might be tough. So I gotta find a way to deal with the bat? I think my biggest grievance with this card is it isn't legendary. Which doesn't matter too much for our format, and in fact could be worse with Caracas, because you could reset it. But like, I don't know, don't call yourself the Emperor of Bones if you're not going to be legendary, you know what I mean? Imperial Seal. Oof. I'm going to keep up this memory lapse, and I'm going to hopefully endurance them. And then maybe I'll be able to catch. Well, they're probably not going to attack me with the bat because of the endurance. So I think I just let Tamiyo die. I think I'm going to let Tamiyo die so I can bait them into attacking with the Deep Cavern Bat next turn. I don't know what they Imperial sealed for. A Grist? They seen that I have it in hand? No, I drew this off. I drew this later, I thought. Pretty sure I drew this later. I'm gonna memory lapse this grist. Oh, right. They saw it on the bat. It doesn't matter. They're not going to do shit. Think people remember this? I mean, I'm letting this thing die, the Tamiyo die anyways. I don't think Dreadhorde Arcanist is in this version of the cube. I also don't think they successfully dealt with all of the lag issues. Holy shit. That's kind of funny. I know what they're drawing. I could make a Metamorphosis Fanatic. Yeah, why don't I... this? Why don't I do this? Give me this card. Gotta play this. Gonna play this. Have it come to play as a copy of the Metamorphosis Fanatic. Gonna bring back a Tamiyo. They draw Grist. They're drawing Grist. They can eat this tutor. They don't have a great attack. Alright, I think we can do this. Fun Tinker deck? What kind of fun are we talking about? Fun for you or fun for everybody? The whole family? Yeah, you've got a Grist the Hunger Tide. Yeah. You've activated your Grist the Hunger Tide. Not Paradox Engine? What about Tinker Storm? They're killing the Tamiyo? Hell yeah. Fuck that Tamiyo. In particular. I'm probably hitting the Demonic Tutor. They're hitting the Tamiyo. Whoa. Alright. I get to block here. Two to bounce this. Two to time walk. Then animate dead on that. Okay. Animate dead on my Eternal Witness. Get myself a Demonic Tutor. Oh, I guess I need to do this next turn. Bounce this. Cast Time Walk. Go to, I guess, combat. Attack you. Draw. Cast Demonic Tutor. Find Ephemerate. Cast Ephemerate. They have one card in hand, and it's the bat. So they can't snuff out me. Woo! God, I love drafting these decks in Cube. It's just so much fun. It's a lot. I mean, I like playing these decks in Canlander too, but it's a lot more fun when you have to like cobble together some of the lines using like the Tameo and whatever. Great. All right. I should have 3-0'd with this deck. Yeah, I should have 3-0'd with this deck. That memory lapse is going to be pissing me off for a while. Okay, let's do another one. I'm going to very quickly, I don't know why I have to pee so much, but I'm going to very quickly go run to the washroom, maybe get a little more stew, and then we'll do another draft. Sound good? Okay, give me a second here. Give me a second here. All right, I'm back. Hello, let's do it. I got myself some more stew. I added some roasted red peppers this time around. Not traditional, but very tasty. One of the best recipes I've ever stolen from the New York Times. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, give me an opponent. Opponent. I'm going to take this guy to Souls. Boy, this pack stinks. Guide of Souls, No More Lies, Fiery Confluence are the big ones. There's also Imperial Seal if you're nasty. There's also this Jace. Guide of Souls is just so good. I'm going to take Guide of Souls. Yeah. We could also take Jace and get real freaky with it, but I'm gonna Guide of Souls. Guide of Souls into Strip, pretty good. There's also Felia, but I'm gonna take the Strip. I don't really want to play mono white. I will try not to play mono white, but I mean that last pack was pretty atrocious. Strip is the best card in this pack by far. There are fetch lands. I like Windswept Heath better than I like Marsh Flats, but there's, you know, we got some fetches. Imtarg, Dothy Voidwalker as well. Felia is really good, but I'll take Strip. Go take Urza Saga. It's early. It's Urza Saga. I'll take an Urza Saga. Yoink. I imagine it was delayed, but it's very funny to see us drop 70 viewers after I picked Guide of Souls. Like, I think it happened because I went on break, which is why when you're streaming, you should never go on break. Not even for 3 minutes or whatever it was. Oh, all right, I'll take the Ocelot Pride. I'll take Ocelot Pride and try to wheel Enduring Innocence or something. This is fucking dope. All right. And the Crick? Okay. Well, there's also a Parallax Wave, but I'll take the Crick. The Crick, Archon, Parallax Wave. Powerful. Yeah, Modern Horizons constructed moment. Well, there's a Ledger Shredder. There's a Touch the Spirit Realm. And there's a Spyglass Siren. I kind of want to take... I could take Ledger Shredder. We could be like a blue-white deck. Touch is fine. I don't know if I want Touch. I'm going to take this Ledger Shredder. Why is it called the Crick? I believe it was to mock Australians. You gotta understand, the relationship the Canadians have with Australians is it's beautiful. I'm gonna take this Luminarch Aspirant. It's something beautiful, you know, because Aussies and Canadians are very similar. It's literally just, they are the hot climate version of Canadians. A warm climate version of Canadians, right? Like they're the Alolan, they're like the Alolan version and we're the Galarian version, you know what I mean? And so, but there's a lot of overlap, especially through like humor and and the way that we carry ourselves and the general kind of attitude. All right, I'll take a fucking Thalia. I don't know what to tell you. Passing pre-war Formwire feels bad, but it's Thalia. And I believe the Aussies had just pointed Caracas, or maybe it is still. I don't know if it's still pointed. And just sometimes call in cards by like their Aussie nickname, like KRK, right? You cut all the vowels. The crick, not crick as in like Americans referring to a creek. That's like down by the crick. This is the creek. You go up, not down. What's so good about pre-war wardrobe? It's an equipment that returns a creature, so it often can go mana neutral on paying 3 mana to get back a thing that costs 3 mana. It's recursion, which is very powerful. Tutorable, which means that you can just pull it up pretty reasonably. No More Lies wheeling actually feels pretty neat. I think I want to take No More Lies here. No More Lies Thalia is a classic combination, but I kind of want to try the blue-white tempo deck in this cube. Haven't done it for a while. Yeah, the Gaza. The Gaza. Yeah, I know Shadow Spear gets found off Saga. But I don't want to draft that. I already said I didn't want to draft mono white. I hate drafting mono white. I've done it so fucking much. All right, black's open. I mean, we could get into like Demir. Could be Demur. Demi Moore. Could take Nettle Cyst. Soul Cauldron. I'll take Cauldron. I'll take Cauldron for my joked rabbit. Eagles of the North. Okay. I'll take an Eagles. Besides, I'm opening a Black Lotus or a Soul Ring. Yeah, I haven't been able to draft Blue-Eyed Tempo yet. I am also kind of avoiding Boros. It's just, you've seen it. If you want to watch people draft Boros or Mono White, or like, I mean, White Black I like. White Black has a little more texture to its gameplay. But I don't know. I'm not out here hunting trophies. Not for this iteration of the cube, at least. I'm out here making content. Ooh. I'll play this Overlord. I'll get some tokens going on. Wield the touch. You got the touch. Yeah, the black cards make that deck more interesting, right? The hand attack, the graveyard recursion. I find that there are different ways to use the black cards in Orzhov as well. Like Garsh Max. I think I'm taking Memory Lapse. I could take Prismatic Vista. Vista's actually got to be the right pick, right? This pack has a lot of pretty reasonable cards in there. I could take Demonic Tutor. We're not really a Demonic Tutor deck. I'm also not in black. Black was pretty open. Yeah, I'm just taking Prismatic Vista and trying to draft a reasonable deck that is ignoring some of the... Oh, well, there's a Swords to Plowshares. Actually, I don't feel that bad. I'll take an STP. Black is... Woo, Reanimate, Barrowgoyf. If I can get this Evangelist on the wheel, I'll be happy. Yeah, we got the Spellbomb for the Saga. This is a good stew. Who wants a recipe? Who wants a Wheeler recipe? And by that, I mean I stole it. Ooh, hold on. Do I want the Springheart Nantuko? We could pivot into a Nadu deck. I think this Thraben Inspector may wheel. Yeah, I'm going to take the Springheart Nantuko. Keep myself open for Nadu. Okay. Here's what you do. First off, preheat oven to 450. Number 2. Peel carrots. Yes, Nadu is in the cube. Ooh, Hull Breacher. Hull Breacher's kind of nice for this style of deck. Peel carrots. Cut off tops. Slice onion. 2 rings. Haft. Step 2, you peel some carrots, you cut off the tops of those bad boys, and then you slice the onions into half rings. You can go full ring or whatever. I like the half ring. Ooh, Cathar Commando. I will take that. Bonk. Number 3. Ooh, a Witch Enchanter? Could take Git Probe. Git Probe's pretty good with Ledger Shredder and stuff. But I like Witch Enchanter. Toss carrots in olive oil, salt, pepper. Step 3, we're going to toss those carrots, leaving them whole, in olive oil, salt, pepper, brown sugar, and garlic powder. Don't use too much brown sugar. You don't want them to burn. I'm going to take this Howled Fountain over this Intrepid Adversary. But you want a little brown sugar on them. It's going to give them some color. It's going to sweeten them up. It's going to be good. Going to get a little crust on them. Step 4, put carrots in oven on honey can work too. Honey is great. I'm going to take the Stern Scolding. You put the carrots in the oven on your baking sheet with foil. You put the foil, so you take the sheet, then you put the foil, then you put the carrots on there, right? You pop that in the oven, middle of the oven, 20 minutes. And then ooh, I'm going to take Memory Lapse. Memory Lapse is such a messed up Magic card. After carrot timer ends, flip carrots. All right. After that, you toss the onions in the same oil mixture. I'm going to take this fungus. Same oil mixture. I mean, you can add more of all the stuff there, but basically the same kind of combination of flavors and whatnot. When the carrot timer ends, you flip the carrots. Now you use a different sheet. Different sheet. You flip the carrots, you put the onions in the oven on the same kind of sheet, and you cook for an additional 15 minutes. Take veggies out. Roughly. All right, then we take out the veggies, and you're going to roughly chop and kind of mash the carrots. You don't want them to just be kind of smooshed. You just want them, to still be chunky, but kind of tear them up a bit, you know? With a Loran on the wheel. Bam. Loran plus Hullbreacher combo, not bad. Ooh, I'll take a Watery Grave. It's a late Watery Grave. Means we can maybe play an Orcish Bowmasters. Drink a Mage to go with our Black Lotus. Nice. Okay, well that didn't happen. I'm going to take Wasteland. Prismatic Ending, Thieving Skydiver, Seachrome's all pretty good for our deck. There's a Fable. There's Revoker, but I'm going to take Wasteland. Now we have Wasteland and Strip. That's pretty exciting. Yoink. No, you don't need to. Do not cook the onions on the same sheet as the carrots. Do not cook onions on same sheet as carrots. This is all capitalized. I mean, if you do, it's not the end of the world. I'll take an Esper Sentinel. But, you know, add to large pot / Dutch oven. Heat. They're being cooked simultaneously, yes. Ooh. I'm going to take Usher of the Fallen. One drops are just so good. I bet Lion Sash will wheel anyways. I might take Urza, actually. Could take Urza over Adeline. We have some artifact stuff going on here. Yeah, I'm going to take Urza. Urza also... I bet I could wheel this Adeline. Why not on the same sheet? You don't want to crowd your sheet too much, which is likely what's going to happen. You also just want to make sure that them all together on the same sheet isn't going to impact the remaining timing for the carrots, right? It's all kind of the same reason. Ultimately, they're just going to cook better if they're separate. For what we are looking to do. We are going to eventually marry the two, you know, ingredients together. In fact, that's what I'm typing right now. Ooh, that's a Palace Jailer and a Skull Clamp. I think I want to take Skull Clamp. Skull Clamp makes Urza Saga better. Skull Clamp also just might be better in my deck. I have Ocelot Pride. We have Usher of the Fallen. Yeah, I'm going to take this Clamp. Just keeping it low. Keeping it low. Pack one, pick one was Guide of Souls. Ooh, there's the Tundra. There's also an Ajani to call up Pariah. I'm going to take this Ajani. I already have a Hallowed Fountain. I don't actually have other fetch lands, but this is... I mean, I have this Eagle. The Eagles? Eagles are pretty good. Oh, yeah. Giver of Ruins? There's also Meticulous Archive. I'll take those Giver of Ruins. Ooh, Securitron Squadron? I might actually play that card. I may play this card. I'll take this Seacrum Coast. Gotta make sure my mana is somewhat playable. Okay, then we're gonna add oil to a large pot / Dutch oven. We throw in our onions. We throw in our carrots. We throw in 1 cup of red lentils. We heat those for a minute or 2. Ooh, Fairy Mastermind seems up this alley. Before we add our spice mixture of smoked paprika, cayenne, and chili powder. When I say chili, I don't mean American chili powder. Whatever ungodly concoction, I mean, American chili powder is mostly paprika or whatever. Chili, I have ran into multiple people not being familiar with the chili thing. Ooh, Stoneforge, yoink. Okay, this deck looks pretty good. I imagine it would have been better without the blue. But, you know. Yeah, powdered chilies. Like ancho chili powder or chipotle chili powder or like some kind of like powder that isn't a combination of like paprika and cumin and whatnot. Yeah, this draft was wild. I don't know what people were drafting. I mean, I was also drafting a bit of an odd duck. Could do this. Could add subtlety, actually. Subtlety over Urza? Could do this because I have the Loran. 15 land plus Eagle. $16 plus Eagle. Cool. I think this deck's pretty good. This deck could 3-0. If we had drafted mono white, I think this would have been an easy 3-0, but you know. Okay. Enchanter better than Commando? What do you mean? This has 3 power. I think Witch Enchanter is closer. I mean, Witch Enchanter can be a land. We could have just added Witch Enchanter, but I don't have like a Crow Mox or whatever to really like take advantage of it other than just being a land. Maybe it's fine with Enchanter. I don't know. Like I could add Enchanter and then do this. This is probably fine. Although I'm not that aggressive. I mean, I kind of am, but not really that aggressive. But like Witch Enchanter is closer to like Loran or maybe to a Plains or whatever. There are spots where we will get mucked by Witch Enchanter being our only land, but I think it's probably fine. All right, then this is optional. You could add half a can of crushed tomatoes or a cup of roasted red pepper, or yeah, like a cup of roasted red peppers, or like roast some peppers yourselves and then put them in there, chop them up roughly, and then you just add some stock and get it to a boil and reduce and simmer until the lentils are tender. It is so good. It is very much a winter or fall recipe. Highly recommend. Do I like Aleppo? The pepper? You've asked me this before, AMC. I believe we've had this exact conversation before. At this time. It's a good one. It's so fucking easy to do. I literally did it in like before going online. I did it this morning. This is how you know the recipe is good. Because I woke up later than I wanted to. Well, not actually. I wanted to wake up late because I wanted to sleep in. But I woke up and I was very lazy. And I still put it together and cooked it before work. Right? That's how you know you got that good shit. Is because despite the fact that I could have just rolled out of bed. I could have just done nothing. I put that bad boy together, served that over rice. Golden. Golden. There's a Thraben Inspector. Thraben Inspector. Yeah, super easy, but really, really flexible too. Like you can swap the veggies that you want to add in there. You can swap the spices. You can control the heat. It gets different taste and I see. Taste changes based on whether or not you use like a veggie stock or if you use like a chicken stock. I'm coming in. I'm coming in. I think Ledger Shredder is likely pretty strong in this kind of matchup. Yeah, you can add to it. You can customize it. It's the kind of thing as well that, I mean, it's just a bunch of vegetables and lentils and spices, right? The stock, if you want to make sure that you're like eating as healthy as possible, you could use like a low sodium or a no sodium added stock. Holy fuck. Okay. I guess I'll get that. Path to Exile. Path to Exile. Oh, optional too. You could add a protein if you want. Sausage or chicken is what I would recommend. Like if you have a smoked sausage, like a chorizo or like an andouille or something, that's really fucking good. Get some chicken thighs in there. Woo! Oh, brother. I think I want to crack this clue. I mean, I should just play this Usher of the Fallen, right? Yeah, chorizo is dope. And then you could top it with stuff too. Right? Well, there's already lentils in there. I mean, lentils are going to add... Oh, what? You're a Giver of Ruins Tolarian Academy deck. I think I'm okay with this resolving. You're a giver of Ruins Tolarian Academy deck. that then popped their bauble. Similar to paprikash? Yeah, it's a... I mean, I imagine it's an Hungarian influenced dish. Ooh. It is a French stew. A ragout. R-A-G-O-U-T. I'm gonna hold up the No More Lies. You can make it a little soupier. Get yourself a nice porous bread. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. I'm very confused as to what my opponent's doing, but at the same time, I'm not doing a huge amount. We've drawn a lot of land. Probably gonna clamp this warrior. You got a ninja? Oh, you have this. That I'll counter. That's a card I can fight over. You got a spell pierce? Got a crack in this. You got a spell pierce in this trying time? Oh. Voxy, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome, folks. We're talking about stew. We're talking food and draft and cube. I hope you had a good stream. Playing limited Magic the Gathering. Ooh. That's pretty nice. Yeah, I'm talking about a roasted carrot and onion and lentil ragout. Rip Carl Weathers. You know, it's funny. I literally, my YouTube recommendation earlier today got me to rewatch the like a Carl Weathers compilation. Like it was, he passed away a while ago, I think. Earlier this or last year. That is a very good emote. Was it all the way back in February? Damn. You know, his whole character on Arrested Development, he said he would do the role, but only if he got to be incredibly cheap. Cassoulet? Ooh, I do love a cassoulet. He's like, I'll do this, but you have to make me like incredibly cheap. I just think about how one of the first things he says to one of the first things he says to Lindsay is, you know, I buy most of my cars from police auctions. Just completely, like, just completely out of nowhere, he gets introduced. And he's like, you know, I buy most of my cars from police auctions. Oh, I will keep this. Pulse auction? Police. Police. Good police. Some good police work. Oh, mama. My stream will be muted temporarily while you watch a Carl Weathers Arrested Development compilation. I watched that this morning. Yeah, it's like 8 minutes long. It's great. Ocelot Pride. Can we get the numbers for the carrots, lentils, onions? I usually use a whole onion, like a whole large onion, maybe 1.5. Carrots, I go fucking ham. I think I used like 10 medium carrots today to do it. 8 to 10. And then lentils, I do a cup. You could do more, but then you would need to have more, you need to have more, you know, more stock in there. And then if you have more stock, you're going to need more other stuff. And yeah, a cup of lentils goes pretty far. Oh my Guide of Souls. I feel like the damage is done. Oh goddamn. I mean, do I want to... It's not overextending, right? If you're popping off this much. I'm going to play a Skull Clamp. I can pay for a Spell Pierce. Don't do it. Don't do it. I can pay for Spell Pierce. No, don't do it. A Johnny. A Coddle Pariah. Clamp the Cat. Transform a Johnny. Draw some cards. Create a cat token. I would like to go to my end step. I would like to I'd like to make a couple of cat tokens, please and thank you. Just a couple of them. Oh, that's... I didn't know this was a Modern League. I don't play much Modern. But if this is what people are doing... Sounds pretty degenerate to me. You see, this is the thing. Magic Arena, I bet if you added chat to Magic Arena, it would be the most toxic collection of just people screaming about how they lost in best of one of all things. But Magic Online, you do run into your pieces of shit, granted. But I don't know. Everybody I run into on Magic Online that opens a conversation, it's always super, like, reasonable, or it's mostly super reasonable. I'd say, like, 1 time out of 20 or whatever, we run into somebody who's a bit of a pisser. That's what matters. But like this person, they said, I didn't know this was a Modern League XD. And I said, I don't play much Modern, but if this is what people are doing, it sounds pretty degenerate to me. They said, it is, trust me, haha. I'm having fun though. And I said, hey, that's what matters. Oh yeah, Moto Chat used to be so much worse. I don't know. I just feel like every interaction I have on Magic Online is a lot more reasonable. Oh, no. Oh, am I going to get them? Am I going to get them? I might get them, chat. I think I might end up getting them. Oh, I should have plussed this, right? This puts a counter on all of my cats. I should have plussed this. Yeah, I missed lethal. Did I miss lethal? With this line, I kill them before they even take damage. Did I miss lethal? By going for the demoralizing strategy, I'm able to end the game before we even get to combat damage. Oh no, my target. I mean, I'm still gonna keep this hand. I have an Ocelot Pride on the play. Ooh, good draw. Wait, hold on. We have an image for this. We have an image for this card. Courtesy of Avi. It's just Ocelot Pride with Jordans on. It's, I don't know why I like this. This image is so good. I really enjoy it. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. If you're trying to kill this, I'm gonna just protect my Ocelot Pride. Because that's the leader of the bunch. You know them well. Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple shells, mana vault on turn 3. Into some spells. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. We're at 21. I mean, look, this is bad. I'm not going to lie. Maybe it would have been better to hit the No More Lies on this spell than killing my Ocelot Pride. But now I got a clock in my Rari. I got a clock with this mana vault. If we must protect the Jordans. If I draw a blue source into Urza Saga, that's pretty dope. Don't sneak attack me. Oh, alright, I think I lose. Alright, we just needed a turn of not this. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a tick. Wait a second. Wait, hold on. It doesn't do it. Oh no, but I can swords my own thing. A Yankee with it? Oh fuck. I still got a sticker on the Brimaz. Ocelot Pride with some Tims on? I feel like that would be a Johnny. A Johnny needs some Tims. Alright, what are you getting? Tribal Flames. Oh, fuck. Okay. I feel like this is the kind of matchup I should be... we should do well in. Kind of want this Aether Spell Bomb. I don't know how I feel about the Witch Enchanter. All right. We got the answer. We got the answer to the Emrakul. It makes our saga bigger. We can fairy mastermind something. Johnny's from Staten Island. Wish he was from Brownsville. Johnny's the kind of guy that goes on social media and says he's from like Cop Killer Queens. And then we'll be like, that's right, officer. My bicycle stolen right from under my nose. That's right, officer. In broad daylight. My bicycle. Ew. Ew. I don't want to have to deal with like an Archon or something. Excuse me, there's a fee for a reason. Getting back into fuckboy Karn. Well, this is I guess. Gentrified a Johnny. No, he's not gentrified. He's not gentrified. Matter of fact, this is none of my business. Ooh. Witch Enchanter. All right, I got pressure. I got onboard protection against fucking through the breach, and not for sneak attack though. Sneak attack I may still get annihilated. Oh, well. Who's that on the life if I... This is just so much more mana efficient. Oh, I don't give a hoot about this. Oh! Poggers. Yeah. Let's go fucking Fairy Mastermind. Let's go. You're trying to figure out a good $100 budget CDH commander. That might be tough. That's rough. Ooh. Swords. I don't want to... Well, hold on. I actually have enough... Jesus. I have enough permanence, right? To sack 2 an Emrakul and survive. Oh! Fuck! No! The leg! It's fine. I'm playing with my food. I'm blocking. Everything's getting in the fucking way. What just happened? I tried to click through to my attack and then, attack them. But it lagged on me trying to click through, and then when it went to go to the stage, it just passed through attacks. Yeah, not great. Not great. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm in a reasonable spot either way, but, I'd prefer to kill my opponent. Fuck, man. All right, well, they should be dead, but I do have a Thalia and an Aether Spellbomb. Any thoughts on what the Aether Spark might do mechanically? I've seen the entire set and will not be commenting on any of it. Alright, I think I'm just running it back. I could bring in this Teferi. Maybe I should bring in Teferi. I'm going to bring in Teferi. And then cut Lion Sash. Although they had that, like... I'm going to cut Thraben Inspector. I think Thraben Inspector's pretty low pressure. Doesn't really help out too much. No, I would like... I'm not going to... I am not going to break any NDAs. Can I give... Nope, I'm not going to say shit. I ain't saying a damn thing. Not a gosh darn thing. In one way or the other. I'm going to keep this. I feel like Hull Breacher's pretty good against them. Caracas is pretty good against them. What color has my favorite art? I also don't want to answer that. Can I give us knowing looks? Nope. I ain't doing anything. I ain't doing anything. I ain't saying shit. Y'all can wait until they're officially revealed. Anything is officially revealed. Are there magic cards in the set? No. Nope. Nothing. Nothing. You hear me? Nothing. Keep it to your damn selves. Ooh, the Bank Buster. That card's annoying. So I'm going to do this. They mulligan. I imagine they may have used the Bank Buster or need the Bank Buster as their form of card draw. I don't know what Jagex is. They'll never ask you for your RuneScape. I assume Jagex is the company that makes RuneScape. I'm sure you and your father have a wonderful relationship. I envy you. You know, as I've gotten older, yeah. Absolutely. What a weird thing to say. I think they're making a joke about how I wastelanded them. You want to play an Oath of Druids? No, they're going to Lightning Bolts. Okay. Into a Mana Vault. Sure. Oh, I should have played the Krakus there. Yeah, I should have played the Caracas. Two. 5 mana. 6, they're just casting a Carnosaur. Okay. Okay. They found a fast bond. Okay. I'm going to play out the Soul Breacher. Oh, they let it resolve Lamount. Ledger Shredder. Lorien or Luminarch Aspirant, whatever this card's called. Would really like them to not have some combination of Through the Breach. Oh, well, that's a good sign. Card do I remember from New Capenna? Ledger Shredder. Well, I remember it like it was yesterday. I kind of need to keep this Lauren in play, or Lauren in my hand. Yeah. I think I need to keep this Lauren in my hand. And a Glock in my Rari. What you doing, opponent? What you doing? Yeah, you can hit me. Walk-in closet? Oh, Oath of Druids, okay. Yep. Rum. You want to go to 7? You want to untap. Okay. Play a land, loses the City of Traders. Did not attack. Go to attack. I'm gonna play a Giver of Ruins. It'll land and pass. I have Loran plus Hull Breacher combo. I really need to. Should I say anything snide? I know I just talked about how nice it is to have chat on Magic Online, but you know, if they said, "I'm sure you and your father have a wonderful relationship. I envy you." And I said, "You know, as I've gotten older, absolutely, yeah." Kind of want to say something akin to like, yeah, that's fine. Ooh. You're hitting Eagles of the North and Force of Vigor. Yeah, I'll connive. Damn, the lag is really getting bad here. I'm trying to discard. Discard. I would like to discard Prismatic Vista. I hope you and your father can someday repair that relationship. If not, then I hope you find happiness. Find joy elsewhere. GG, comma, close one. They said congratulations on that and you having exactly Lauren and Caracas to win. Okay. So they said, I'm sure you and your father have a wonderful relationship. I envy you. And then I said, you know, as I've gotten older, yeah, absolutely. They said, well, congratulations on that. And you having exactly Lauren and Caracas to win. I said, I hope you and your father can someday repair that relationship. If not, then I hope you find joy elsewhere. GG, close one. Yoink. I don't know how they could get salty over that vintage cube. I mean, it's fucking vintage cube. Oh, wait. Did they win the trophy? What was their name again? XYZ. Yeah, they got the trophy. The blue-white player with the messed up deck got the trophy. Yeah, I'll keep. I was even just singing the praises of Magic Online chat being totally reasonable. I love GG close one. It's so fucking funny. But you need to say it after something like that. You need to engage with them in a genuine way, and then, you know. Restarting Magic Online hasn't really helped the lag I've found. Why is it still so cold? I closed the doors. Never seen a reason to engage in Magic Online chat? Well, sometimes it's funny. Yeah, it's currently the lag is an issue. Johnny. Making cats. They said they fixed it, though, but very clearly they did not. It was very nice of Magic Online to give me a 2-drop. They said they've resolved the lag issues. I do not believe that is the case. It was working well earlier today. Fuck, my hands are so cold. I don't know. I was playing on the weekend. It was reasonable. Like, it wasn't anything that bad. I should have maybe held up Touch the Spirit Realm, but I can still just crack a Sajani if they go to Wrath. Uh-huh. Oh. Oh, I see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Skydiver. Okay. I think I'm okay if they trade for the Usher of the Fallen. Petty theft. Okay. They're at 10. They've got 3 cards in hand. They've got a Brazen Borrower exiled. 2 cards in hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They have 9 mana. They have Portal to Phyrexia mana, but not really Portal to Phyrexia cards. And I think I can beat a Kappa Cannoneer. I mean, I know I can beat a Kappa Cannoneer. I can definitely beat a Portal to Phyrexia. I could beat that as well. Subtlety. Subtlety. Ah. All right. Yeah, maybe I just run it back. Again, I could cut Thraben Inspector because it's low pressure for this Teferi. I could bring in this Overlord, actually. It's a 4-drop, but making those flyers is pretty hot. I could also just bring an Aether Spellbomb. Spellbomb would let me deal with like a Triplicate Titan, but I don't have that much of an issue with a Triplicate Titan. What if I brought in Securitron Squadron? Yeah, just do this. Gives me another artifact for some of my artifact synergies. Yeah, this deck's nice. It's pretty nice. It could have been even better if we had just drafted. I think the mono white deck is better. I think I could have gone white black in pack 2, and probably had a really good strategy. A really good strategy. We don't have any power 9, but you know, what? Did I play it in what? What happened? What? What is this, a fucking Commander game? Where it's like, I'll tap my land so that I don't have to pay for priority. I'm going to play this. I don't really want to Thalia into their mana drain, so I'm not going to. And then somebody's going to be like, it wouldn't be Commander because Caracas is banned in Commander. Oh, yeah. I mean, maybe I should have just played into the Drain. I feel like they have Drain or Counterspell or something. Drain would be real bad for us. 3, they got 6 mana. Trying to think if I'm going to Cathar Commando this Lotus. Maybe they're on like, I have a Lorien Revealed in hand. Don't know if I want to cast it. Here's a Cathar Commando. Please unban Caracas and EDH? No. God, no. What? No. You've got to be off your rocker if you think that's happening. Now I'm going to play Thalia. You want to use that Lotus to play a Brazen Borrower? This doesn't actually do anything into Mirror Battlesphere. But hopefully they like crack Lotus to try to go for it and I'm able to subtlety it again. Six. Are we seeing Kappa? Oh, Walking Bull. No, yeah, it's Kappa. Oh, no, that one. Hey, everybody, it's me, Subtlety, again! Woo! Ooh. Here's an Esper Sentinel. So they don't have a land. Oh, they did have a land at hand. What? Turn 5? Or did they not put it on top? Oh, they put it on the bottom of their deck. Okay. Arnar! I forgot about this thing. Yeah, that's on me. They literally showed it to me in game 1. Of course they're going to keep it around. But I guess I'd rather them take that than whatever I find off Stoneforge. Also, Thalia attacks pretty nicely into this. All right, I'm going to take my lumps. I'm going to take my lumps. Sick beats. Sick beats. Very Mastermind's probably not doing much. But also, what am I finding off this Stoneforge that I think I'm passing. I mean, I think I could have just played this face up and gone Cathar Commando plus Stoneforge. I should have maybe done that. Yeah, that's fine. Raisin bar, we're okay. Okay. Ocelot Pride. Stoneforge Mystic. This is a cat! I never realized how many cat synergies this deck had. I think I'm still taking Skull Climb. Oh, if I draw a land and we get to make a copy of Securitron Squadron, holy shit. That's going to be dope. Oh, no! Oh, I didn't get to copy the Securitron Squadron. All right, well, yeah, that felt like a pretty good 3-0 deck. 69% of you thought that would 2-1? Come on, chat. Come on, chat! All right, despite the lack of confidence. Oh, fuck. No. 1. I will open this. Hey, I don't know any of these cards. I mean, I do know what these cards do. I just don't know if any of them are good. Okay, I got to call it because I'm going to go head on down to Yell Jacket to play some Canadian Highlander tonight. Thanks, everybody, for watching. Thanks for tuning in. Had a cool and good stream today. Thanks to everybody that stuck around after the raid. I will be streaming again tomorrow. In the meantime, you can watch the VODs on the YouTube channel. There's a free Discord that you can join. You can give me money here. You can you can listen to the new Sheevan Wheeler Love Magic that came out as well. What am I playing? I never tell. I never tell. I don't sleeve and tell. Let me drop you kids off somewhere. What am I streaming tomorrow? I think I'm playing. I mean, I know I'm playing Magic the Gathering. Vintage Cube. I'm playing more Cube tomorrow. Cool. Cool. Who is streaming Magic? Anu is playing some Magic the Gathering. Who wants to go watch Painter Blade? You should go watch Painter Blade. And then I will see y'all tomorrow. Okay, bye.